Okay, everybody, we are going to do... this is kind of a surprise stream. I don't know if anybody's here, but we're going to do Primeape only on Pokemon Blue version. So this actually should be a lot of fun. But I am curious to see how this is going to go. So this is why I'm doing this. I honestly don't know how well it'll go on Pokemon Blue. I have kind of an idea of how it'll go on Pokemon Yellow, which we're going to do later today, as long as this one doesn't take like super duper long. And I may take a break in between, but yeah, we're going to do... What would be the opposite of Prime? Maybe Valley. I don't even know. I'm just naming them random names at this point. Like one's at its peak and one's at its valley, so. But yeah, we are going to basically do that. Should be a good time. Maybe not though, because Primeape might have some issues in the beginning. It always kind of looks like Professor Oak's freaking out a little bit. I don't think we'll have any issues with the first gym, though. Okay, let's see. There we go. Let's get the pig monkey. And I'm definitely going to name him Anger. Just because it's funny. Yep, receive Squirtle, and then we're going to battle, which is whatever. Should be pretty easy because we have access to... And this is going to be kind of the difference. Like, we have access to a move that in Pokemon Yellow is going to really help us out. I'll just put it that way. Yeah, we have Karate Chop, so we should be able to crit all or most of the time. It'll kind of just depend on what we can do. We have Fury Swipes as well, so that's going to help against Brock especially. And I might actually be able to, if I do one trainer battle, I might be able to double back and not really have a problem with fighting Rival 1A, which is an optional fight, so. Get the potion. Alright, good. He decided not to be in my way this time. He did. Alright, not really sure why it's lagging. Get that parcel back to him. A lot of button mashing. Oh yeah, I forgot I could speed it up. I don't really know how fast it makes it go, but I don't want to be doing that too much for the simple fact that we're trying to... Basically, we're trying to, you know, get an accurate reading on... We're trying to get an accurate reading on, like, how we think this is gonna go. I don't think that did anything, if I'm not mistaken. In terms of, like, speeding up the amount of time we've had already. Go get this potion. I just think we'll need all the experience we can get for the simple fact that Brock is probably not going to be easy. We'll go ahead and fight this guy. And then we'll probably just go back and fight the rival, most likely. Fury Swipe's probably, like... The good thing is, I mean, we can also use... Okay, maybe we just need to go through all the trainers in here before we start trying to fight the rival. That might be the best move. The good thing is, though, even no matter how many defense curls he uses, he's still going to do the max amount of damage he can, because Karate Chop crits every time, pretty much. It's inexplicably a normal move in this game, though. Primeape doesn't really get a lot of access to fighting moves in this game. He doesn't even get low kick like he does at the beginning of the game in Pokemon Yellow. So. But I think we're doing pretty decently in terms of, like, he's gonna have good speed and good attack, obviously. We can just spam Karate Chop. Alright, we should be able to take down the rival at level 8. That shouldn't be a problem now. Might be able to get a level or two out of it as well. We just want to get as many levels as we can. Because Karate Chop's still not very effective against Geodude and Onix. Might be able to outspeed Onix, though. And we don't need to heal after we get... Probably won't need to heal until we get to Pewter City now, either. Goal is to just see how fast we can beat this game with only a Primeape. And then just to compare, we'll do it on Pokemon Yellow as well. Come on, dude. Oh, wow, a Nidoran. They sure did. No, sand attack ain't great. Okay. We should still probably be able to take down Squirtle, I would think. Hey, Josh, what's up? Yeah, we just need like one more karate chop here. God, just hit. That's not going too bad, man. There we go. Just like I thought. There was a little bit of trouble, but it was because of the sand attacks. Oh yeah, dude, I know. I hope you've been... I see you've been sick and not being able to stream and everything. Do you work do you work from home, or hopefully you've been able to like rest up and recover and all that jazz? Oh, thank you. Alright, well, let's just go back to the forest, slowly but surely, probably. Yeah, but took some time off. Ah, okay. What have you been feeling, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say online if you don't want to. Just a lot of flu-like symptoms, maybe COVID, not really sure, but it's definitely taking like a couple of weeks and I'm still not all the way. Jesus, man, that's rough. I'm sorry. Sorry you're going through that. Does sound rough. Alright, good thing is we probably won't encounter any Pokemon through here, which is awesome. Yeah, no fun, but wanted to come say hi. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I sincerely hope you feel all the way better soon. Alright, we just got this Weedle trainer right here. There's a potion. It's a hidden item! Life's been okay. Like, it was a rough last couple of days, though, unfortunately. I will say that. Just a lot of, like, emotional things going on in life, and just kind of how Mom's feeling and everything. Birthday was pretty good, though, I think. It was a pretty good birthday. Like, I got, somebody got an ice cream cake for me at work. and got me a awesome Magic the Gathering card I was going to get myself, but because he saw it at the store while he was out, he got it for me, so... Oh, thanks so much, man. And... somebody made me ribs, and that was really nice of them. One of my friends. I've just been eating that the last few days. Oops. Okay. And yeah, you wished, I think you wished me a happy birthday on Facebook, so I appreciate it. Alright, let's go. I think we're going to face the junior trainer, because, again, I want to try to get as much attack as we can before we fight Brock. So, that is what we're going to do. 15 minutes ain't too bad at this stage. Because we did go fight the rival, which I thought was a good idea. And I think I maintain that. I don't know, something random that I looked up, I was just like, I don't think I've seen a lot of people do Primeape only. And I was thinking like, there's differences between Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Yellow Primeape, so I was like, I'm gonna give this a shot and see what happens. There's actually a very big difference in the beginning. And that is the moveset. So Primeape gets low kick in his beginning moveset, which can definitely just obliterate Brock. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing what that looks like. Okay, we should level up from Geodude now. And it's actually not advantageous of us to... Okay, I'm not going to go heal, but I'm going to use a potion. I'm going to see... I think we only used about 4 or 5 karate chops. Probably should have used Scratch, but it's fine. So yeah, the beginning of the game is going to look a little different, but Primeape has an interesting moveset. So the difference is going to be, you know, hopefully Geodude uses a lot of defense curls, because that's not going to matter. Okay, that was a crit, so that's not great. He's doing 7 damage because we don't have very good... he doesn't have very good defense. But I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Alright, I've got to get back to work, but seriously, love seeing you play Pokemon so much. You're so knowledgeable. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Please feel better. Get well soon. He's literally not using a single defense curl, which I don't like. Okay, like, so this is what we're doing. Got it. Yeah, no problem, man. Just sincerely hope you feel better. And I'll definitely talk to you later. Oh, yeah, me too. I just remembered. I have Monday off. So maybe I'll do some more Pokemon challenges and stuff. I don't know yet. Alright, let's try that again. It was nice of you to stop by during your work day. Okay, Geodude. Please use some defense curls. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go get myself a level and then kind of go from there. Maybe... I can't imagine the AI is smart enough to... There's no way. Like, he's supposed to... I was pretty sure he's supposed to attack randomly. This is actually nuts. He's supposed to use Defense Curl. Like, I can't imagine the AI is programmed to not use Defense Curl if I have a move that hits for critical. Like, there's no way. And it's actually pointless to use. Let me see what. Oh, we only need 16 to level up. Let's just go do that real quick. It's worth getting the extra experience. Because we'll get a little bit more defense, we'll get a little bit more HP, we'll get a little bit more attack. So I didn't realize it was that close, otherwise I just would have gone right off the hop. We can literally defeat anything right here and be good. Okay. Still don't think we need to heal, though. Alright, that might be a little bit better. That does, like, use a little bit more time, but that's okay. And Brock won't be a problem when we play Pokemon Yellow later today. And I don't think we'll need to... That only probably used, yeah, another couple minutes. And I don't think we need to heal. Because we have enough Karate Chop for Geodude. We're actually probably not going to use Karate Chop as much against Onyx, if you can believe it. Okay, I think that's doing a little bit more damage. There's Defense Curl. He literally used that many tackles in a row. Which is pretty messed up. So he used that many Defense Curls in a row. And now we can see maybe the system kind of correcting itself a little bit. But I don't... Okay, it's doing about the same damage to us, but there's no reason to not... There's no reason for us to click off of Karate Chop. Because it's always going to crit, and the amount of defense curls he uses is irrelevant. Oh, we got past Geodude, that's a plus. So with Onyx, I think... Oh, we do outspeed, that's good. I want to kind of see how much a Karate Chop does. Oof, not all that much as it turns out. Okay, bye, that's perfect. We are just going to leer him down to basically nothing. Yeah, it's still not doing great damage, but we can get him... We can lower his defense completely. And maybe we try to go for Fury Swipes. I might actually try to do that at least once. So I think we're in the clear. Okay. Only 2 times. Oh, he missed a tackle. And we missed Fury Swipes. And he missed a Screech. Okay, this might be... Yeah, 4 times, okay. Let's see what Scratch does. Okay, that's amazing, actually. Even if he bides now, we're just... Okay, well, we don't want the crit. Okay. I'm apprehensive. I don't think I can just do... Because he might hit me for a ton. So I'm actually gonna just go for the Leer to be safe. Okay, we don't want crits. Okay, well, maybe that actually helped us there. Okay, we can probably win now. Unless we get crits. There we go. We're good. Awesome! So kind of like second or third try Brock victory. That's not too bad. We'll take that. And like I said, I don't even need to go to the Pokemon Center. We have plenty of moves. We have plenty of moves we can use. Now I can just go get some potions, some Pokeballs. We just need somebody that can use Fly, actually. I think I have a potion. Yep. And we can sell Bide. We don't need that. Okay, so Brock wasn't that bad. He'll actually be easier in Pokemon Yellow. God, I wish they sold repels. But they don't. You might be able to one-shot just about everything. Especially like the weaker Pokemon. I don't know how many karate chops do we have? Oh, 11? That's perfect. That's plenty. We're gonna get a couple of moves in Mount Moon as well, which will be really helpful. Nice. We can get Mega Punch. Pretty soon we're going to get Body Slam. That's going to be huge. We're going to get Dig. That is also huge. Okay, we have plenty of potions, so we'll just play it safe here. Hey, Super Blade, what's going on? Yeah, quick attack. I had a feeling that was going to be... This should be a one-shot. Don't think Ekans is going to be a one-shot. But he will be a two-shot. I don't know how, not really sure how Primeape scratches through the gloves, but... pretty alright. I picked up my phone today after I accidentally broke it. Oh man, that sucked. That sucks. Oh, you're saying you picked it up, as in, like, you picked up the fixed version. Everything's good now, is what you're saying. What happened if I don't do face cam when I do the Pokemon challenges? Ooh, I need to start conserving. Probably need to start conserving the karate chops, maybe a little bit. I don't do face cam when I do Pokemon challenges because it's just a pain in the butt to edit. And sometimes I don't look my Sunday best. I guess is a separate thing, but it's fine. We beat Brock after like the third try. It's pretty good. So it's going pretty well so far. I'm gonna do... I was debating on doing Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Yellow, but I think I'm just gonna do both. So yeah. Well, I'll probably take a small break in between in case I need to like eat or drink or like walk around. I don't think this will be a supremely difficult challenge. Well, I wouldn't say it won't be supremely difficult, but there's a lot of things that people don't know about Gen 1 AI that are going to get really nutty towards the end of the challenge. That'll make it actually a little bit easier for us. There's some things we can exploit, specifically with, actually, I was going to see if we can get a Spearow real quick. Basically, like, okay, so The Elite Four has smart... Pidgey will work. The Elite Four has smart AI. And typically what'll happen is... like, we can exploit it. And we can... Essentially, what we can do is... So, Dugong will always use Rest. Because AI thinks that... because Rest is a psychic move, whether it's damaging or not damaging, it's super effective against Primeape. So it's things like that that we can kind of, like, exploit, essentially. That'll make the run a little bit easier, like, at the end. So Dragonair and Dragonite will do the same. Lance's Dragonair and Dragonite. How many glitches are in Gen 1? Dude, I don't even... There's so much... There's so many. It's, like, absurd. And I don't remember... I can't remember if Primeape can learn Water Gun or not, oddly enough. So I'm gonna go... I'm gonna see if... getting this TM... Okay, he can't. Okay. I must be thinking of somebody else. But we're gonna basically go right to the end after we get the rare candy over here. I have to be kind of careful because there's a... Okay. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. So, rare candy. And then right here will be an escape rope. And then we pretty much just avoid everybody else, but I think we can, like, hug all of these walls, and we should be okay. For the most part. Like, obviously you're gonna run into something. Oh yeah, we gotta get Mega Punch. I want to say Mega Punch is here. Could be wrong, but hopefully not. Yeah, I think this is Mega Punch. Yep. Perfect. That's gonna be something that helps us hit a little bit harder. That we can use. I think I'm gonna get rid of Fury Swipes because it's not very good. And Leer just in case we need to lower defense. And then we'll get rid of that for Body Slam, and we're going to get access to Dig. Dig we'll need to keep for the entire run, believe it or not. Primeape cannot learn Earthquake, so Dig is going to be our best ground move, and we're going to need it for Agatha, otherwise we're not going to be able to hit her Pokemon at all. I don't remember what that was. I think that was just a Moonstone that I left behind, which isn't a big deal. I don't remember what this is. Maybe an ether? Oh, never mind. I thought there was an item up here. It's Geodude! I like Lavender Town. I just think it's kind of crazy how the frequencies and everything, like, messed up kids. You know, whatever. It was a creepypasta, I think, wasn't it? Oh yeah, you guys want to know something supremely nutty? Primeape can learn Thunderbolt and Thunder. Ooh, I do need a Paris for Cut. So that's kind of a good thing. Why can it learn those moves? I have no idea. Yeah, we need Paris for Cut, so this is pretty opportune. Okay. Oh yeah, I might actually do... I was thinking of this the other day. Remember how I beat Pokemon Red, or I think it was Pokemon Red in under 2 hours with Mewtwo? I think that would be fun to do again at some point. Alright, we got a Paris. And I'll go ahead and just use this because... But we got our Fly user, we got our Cut user, and then Lapras can just handle everything else from there, which is Surf and Strength. Alright, I'm definitely paying for all those encounters I didn't get in, like, the very first area, that's for sure. But yeah, not really sure why he can learn Thunderbolt. Pretty weird. Oh my god, just let me through. It was such a dumb idea of Game Freaks to not put repels in Pewter City. Like, I don't know what the thought process was. I think they were just being annoying on purpose. And that's clear to see with Mount Moon of all places. Do. Because it's not like it's gonna be, it's not like it's gonna be difficult. We probably won't use Mega Punch until basically we get to the rival fight. Ooh, Tail Whip. I don't even know what Primeape's first moves it learns is. But oddly enough, I might want to... The first thing I might want to do is I might want to raise, like when I get access, I might actually raise his special. Because I think we'll at least need Thunderbolt for Blastoise. And possibly Water types. When we get to that point.
I found these fossils, they're both mine.
That's probably the only, it's probably the only special move we'll need. We'll need it for Gyarados, too. But if we can get enough calciums, like, I'll feel a lot better about our chances. Because we may not even one-shot Gyarados with a special boosted Primeape. Believe it or not. Either that or I'll try to... Because he'll be fast enough. Maybe I'll try to do speed and special. Or not speed, attack and special, I mean. But we'll see. Okay, he'll probably be... What is this one? Helix, yep. Oh yeah, I think there was something I forgot. Oh, just a hidden moonstone. Okay. Ooh, that was pointless. Oh, I found a Clefairy. That's cool. I bet Clefable would be awful in this challenge. It's really, like, not good until you get access to special moves. And you won't get access to your first special move until Water Gun and Mount Moon. Yay, TM4 Whirlwind. We're gonna sell that for money. That trainer, that's the most random trainer in the game, to be honest. Because, like, she just has a Paris and a Parasect. And it's so freaking strange. Because, like, you have to surf past Cerulean Cave just to get there. Like it's such an out of place like trainer. It's almost as out of place as the Seafoam Islands trainer. I mean, I would go as far as to say. All right, I'm gonna see how much experience Primeape needs. 540. That's not really great. I don't know that we can take on Misty first. So I think I want to try to take on the rival first. So we'll try that. Like, I don't think we'll do well, but... I feel like Jake Paul with how much this guy's mentioning Prime. I need to see how much Mega Punch hits for. Okay. Yeah, that's not good either. Sand Attack is going to be like... Okay, so Karate Chop and Mega Punch hit about the same. We need to not be Sand Attacked, because, like, it's pretty detrimental, unfortunately. Okay, well, it's only going to take one of these. Ooh, yeah, that would have been the end of us if that would have hit, but we have a chance now, I think. I don't know, Squirtle could take maybe a few. Yeah. Oh, good, a crit. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, so close. That's okay. That's why they play the game, ladies and gents. But, I mean, we wouldn't have had that happen if we... So I guess it's just going to be a 3-shot against Pidgeotto. Pretty much. Maybe. Needed to use Gust or, unfortunately, like, Quick Attack. So we could just hit all of our moves, we'll be fine. Okay, great. Jeez, Gus is even doing an insane amount of damage. Okay. We'll see what happens here. There we go. We have a shot now. Just gonna stick with Karate Chop because Mega Punch is not the most accurate move. Ooh, that was a good roll. You can tell kind of sometimes like if it's a good roll or not. Awesome. I'll take a second try. Because now we can just cruise through the rest of Nugget Bridge and everything else. This sets us up really well, actually. Because then when we go deal with Misty, we'll have access to Dig, too, so... And even if she uses X Defend, it's not going to matter. Think you got what it takes? Nerd! I think the only thing we'll have... Oh, yeah. Well, we'll have trouble against... There's an Onyx up here. We'll have trouble against that. That's probably about it. But we should be able to leer it and give it some Mega Punches and probably be okay. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Oh, wow. Chop. Scratching through the gloves. It's funny, too, because the 5th trainer has a Mankey. Ow, stomp flat. Jesus, man, our defenses are horrid. Should be okay. Nah, should be okay on HP. You're not gonna stomp anything. You got Mankey, and I got the evolved version. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we only have one potion left. Not great. Probably should have bought more. I think we'll be okay, so we'll just keep going. Oh my god, we're like on the cusp of knocking these Pokemon out. It's so annoying. Okay, good. 2-turn. Punching snakes and bats. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't think we need to... Let's see. Yeah, if we go up there, then we'll have to... Okay. Since we got an Onyx right here, I'm going to save it really quick. We'll try it for like a few Leers maybe, and then start swinging. Yeah, okay. That's gonna hurt though, yeah. Not good. We're like in quick attack range now. Potentially. See how this goes.
My boyfriend.
Yeah, we want to go up here and fight this trainer because he's a little bit easier to deal with. Yeah, not good. We're in quick attack. Again, we're still in, like, quick attack range. So, I think she just has the one Pidgey. We might be able to pull this off somehow. Oh yeah, if you want to do... If there's anybody on Twitch that wants to not deal with ads, you could always go over to YouTube. Their ads are coming in about 3 minutes. Oh, okay, no quick attacks. That's good. I think we'll be okay now. And the animations and text and whatever goes a little bit more quickly when we have the low HP thing going on. No. No Fury Swipes. Okay, we can go grab this Ether. Oh yeah, we have to talk to him first. Derp. I'm not joshing you. My name's not even Josh. Yeehaw, thanks, bud. I owe you one. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I don't do fancy dues. Alright, I think what we're gonna do next is try to take on Misty. See how we fare. think we can do it without... I don't think we're going to need Dig, because Dig is just kind of... Well, then again, it is more powerful. Karate Chop, I think, is a 75 base attack move, simply because it crits all the time. Let's try without Dig and see what happens. Well, actually, I need to go to the mart first and sell some stuff. Oh yeah, TM4. TM12 is Water Gun, don't need that. TM4 is Whirlwind, don't need that. TM45 is Thunderwave, don't need that. And... okay, we'll grab just a couple potions. Just in case we need them for... because we have to fight a Goldeen that knows Peck. That'll probably do some damage. I think we can two-shot it, though. Goldeen. Okay, good. Oh, it didn't use Peck. Awesome. It actually makes me feel pretty good about... we should be able to two-shot Staryu, maybe get a level. We'll definitely be able to... probably going to be a 3 or 4 shot on Starmie. But this is good. We shouldn't have any problem against Lieutenant Surge because we'll have access to Dig, so I'm not worried about that at all. Yep. I don't know if Starmie will outspeed. I'm not sure. Or you shouldn't. Ooh, dang. Almost a one-shot. Ew, and he used Tackle. That's actually really good. Okay, X-Defend is inconsequential. 3 hit, so we just need to... why are you not using water moves? Even if that crits, we're fine. Yeah. Awesome. First try victory against Misty. Take that all day, every day. And now we can use Cut outside of battle. I don't think Primeape can learn Bubble Beam. I mean, I'll check, but I'm pretty sure he can't. Nope. Which stinks, like, now that we're gonna get access to Dig, rock Pokemon actually won't be as much of a problem. They'll still be a problem, most likely, but... okay, well... only problem with dealing with this guy is going to be the Drowsy, but otherwise, not a big deal. Oh no, Karate Chop. Oh wow, Karate Chop didn't crit. Well, the reason like it crits all the time for us is because of our base speed. It actually does have a chance to not crit for Machop because of its base speed. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you're going to use Confusion. Okay. Good lord. I may have to just go heal right now. Well, actually, do those 2 potions. We might be okay just doing that. We'll see what happens, but I'm gonna teach him dig. We don't need Leer anymore. Okay. Moving right along. We can skip pretty much every trainer except for 2 on the way to Vermilion, and then we have access to super potions, so we should be okay. With the amount of HP that we have. Kind of just depends on how much quick attacks the Pidgeys use. And Raticate, obviously. I think she's got 3 Pidgeys. Now we might be okay either way. Wait. We've got Spearow and Raticate. Spearow's not going to survive a Karate Chop. And Raticate's probably not going to survive Dig. Noise. Worked out beautifully. Alright, now we can get some super potions. And sell Bubble Beam too, because we don't need that. Actually don't need any escape ropes anymore. Don't need any more Pokeballs. Awesome Possum. First thing we're gonna do when we get on the SSN is go get Body Slam. Oh, this one? Yes, indeed. There's one room. Yeah, well, the one room will go here. Ah, I used the wrong move. Oh well. Oh, of course it's a crit. Yeah, we'll go here, we'll get Body Slam, and then another room we'll go into has a rare candy that we will need for later. And we're gonna teach Body Slam right away. And we'll probably just get rid of Scratch, because we don't need that. Alright, there's a trainer with a Ponyta and a Growlithe, so that is the room that has the rare candy. And then we'll just go straight for the rival. I want to say it's this one. Nope. This one, question mark? So, okay, fourth. There we go. So basically fourth door on the left is what we need to remember for next time. Very curious to see if Body Slam one-shots Growlithe. Okay. Could also one-shot Ponyta, I would think. Oh, okay. Paralyzed, though. Just don't burn. Okay. We are good. Yeah, I think I'll try to split it between attack and special. Okay. And with the HP we have, we should be okay in terms of... Really, all the way through Surge. Okay, Body Slam first for sure. Not a one-shot, but not getting Sand Attack is wonderful, so this is going to be an easy victory, I've got a feeling. Could be wrong. Body Slam will definitely one-shot Kadabra. Could two-shot or Tortle. Or one. Nice. And that's what happens when you get access to powerful moves in the very beginning of the game. Because Dig's like 100 base power, just a 2-turn move, and then friggin' Body Slam I think is like 80 or 85 with a chance to paralyze. Like 33% chance to paralyze, so it'll basically paralyze anything except normal type Pokemon, which is part of the Gen 1 charm, I would say. But we can get out of here. Too bad we can't surf to the right and look under that truck for Mew, since, you know, that's not actually a thing. There is a truck, you just, you know, there's nothing under it. But let's go beat Lieutenant Surge. I'm definitely gonna find the first switch and then save it, because... Oh, okay. Sometimes it's like really glitched or something. It's really weird. think the second one's just going to be above it. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and save it, just in case. I don't think we're going to lose to... I haven't even healed. I don't think we're going to lose to Lieutenant Surge, though. We have Dig. Dig should one-shot everything, even Raichu. I wonder if I don't even need Dig for these first two. Oh, okay. I don't need Dig for Pikachu, that's for sure. Easy. Whoa, you're the real deal, kid. Yep, and here's the funny part. EM24 Thunderbolt. Guess who can learn it? Raichu. Or, not Raichu, Jesus. Primeape. But we'll hang on to that for now, because I don't really want to teach it quite yet. Let's go get the bike voucher, and I'll show you guys something really funny. Thanks to this tile set, you can just dig right out of here. And back to Cerulean. Pretty cool. There's actually a few places you can do that in, so definitely won't be the first time we do that. But we can go get our bicycle and start traveling a little bit faster. And these should be some easy fights coming up here. In fact, we might just be able to mash Body Slam and just power right through them. That is teleport. We're just getting that for some more money. And I think this is the last trainer we have to worry about, which is just Venonat, Caterpie, and Weedle, I think. Yeah, Venonat could become a problem later, funny enough. Well, maybe not actually, because not that particular Venonat. It's really just Koga's Venonat. Could become an issue. Because they all know Psychic. I don't think it'll be a problem, but we'll have access to Rock Slide, and that's actually going to be our next move coming up here soon. Where we probably won't need Mega Punch anymore. I do know that we're going to go with... It's hard to say what we're gonna go with, to be honest. I know I want to get a Pokédoll. We can have access to Mimic just in case we need it. I don't know if we'll need it necessarily, but we'll find out. I don't want to teach Primeape Thunderbolt quite yet. Hopefully this does decent damage. Two growls, pretty much gonna have to use Karate Chop the rest of the way. And I think Slowpoke has Confusion. Focus Energy is garbage. Okay, that'll be a two-shot. That's not a big deal. Game over. I draw a Pokemon when I'm home. Dang, I did not do that much. I might have to use Dig. Dig should take him out, though, I would think. Okay. Perfect range for a Super Potion. I don't often come here, but I will fight you. Yeah, come on, put up your dukes. What is up with... Okay, good. Like, we're just barely, like, knocking some of these Pokemon out. Definitely why we need a little bit more attack. We just need a little bit more oomph. I think we'll be fine. That crit may have mattered, but whatever. Do you know about costume players? They play costumes. Dig uses a little bit more time too, which is kind of a problem. That sucks. This is the 2-turn move. 76 attack, okay. I want to see how much Dig does. Okay. That works. Okay, so it is that way. Awesome. And then we're gonna run into the hiker with the 2 Geodude and the Graveler. But we have Dig, so not worried. Even if he were to like self-destruct, which would be hilarious. That's kind of what I'm hoping will happen for Koga as well. Oh yeah, Koga's gym's actually going to be difficult. Because there's, we'll run into problems against the Hypnos. And there he goes. And then when he sends out his next Pokemon... Bap. Pretty funny. That actually works out pretty well. The awesome thing, too, is we can use Dig against Ghastly and Haunter. So those trainers won't be an issue either. And we are out. And we're not gonna go to the Pokemon Tower for obvious reasons. We don't have the Silph Scope. I know there's an elixir somewhere around here. At least I think there is. There it is. Okay, first things first. Definitely want to get Fly. I think the next thing we want to do is... Yeah, I guess we're just going to buy some... Now we need to buy some... buy a Poké Doll. Stuff. Basically just so I can get Mimic. I know that is... Yeah, that's Thunderbolt. This is Teleport. Okay, I guess I can only get, like... I guess for now I can only get a couple... Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get a calcium and a protein for right now. I know we'll be able to get some more stuff in the rocket hideout, so... I don't think there's really any point in teaching Primeape Thunderbolt until, like, maybe a little bit later. So I think right now we're just gonna go straight for the rocket hideout. Wait, duh. I gotta get Rock Slide right now. Too bad it doesn't go all the way to the roof. So for that one, I just need to get a soda pop. And I do need to get a fresh water to pass through. I don't know if Rock Slide actually flinches the target in this game. It says it does, but I don't think it actually does. Don't need Mega Punch anymore. Don't really need Karate Chop either, but... That guy gives you counter, but counter only counters fighting and normal moves. It's really weird in this game. Don't know why that is. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. All right. Oh, good, a Gen 1 miss. Awesome. Should be able to defeat... Oh, yeah, but then we're going to run into freaking... The only problem we're going to have in this entire hideout is Sand Slash. Maybe Kangaskhan, but I doubt it. Yay, PP up. There's a couple PP ups we'll get in this game, but I know we're gonna hang on to... Rock Slide, so... I'll give it to Rock Slide and probably Dig as we progress through. That guy down there, I think that is for Double Edge. I don't think we'll need Double Edge. Starting to think more and more we just need to pump our stats into protein, or into, yeah, protein. That's helpful. I mean, if you find them, you may as well use them. I think this is for self-destruct, so we may as well pick it up just so we can sell it. I think eventually I'll take a little bit of a break so I can go get something to drink, because we're probably about 40% of the way, 50% of the way through the challenge, give or take. Hey, welcome back, Superblade. Oh, not too bad. There's only a few spots I think will have issues. My favorite pizza place is definitely local to Connecticut. But Pepe's. Hey, Jakester. It's Connecticut pizza, which is arguably the best pizza. Oh, what about chain? Ooh. Probably gonna get some hate for this, but I think Little Caesars is actually really good. And not necessarily their sauce, but I usually get everything with light on the sauce. So, yeah, probably there though. Just because they have a lot more creative ideas. They have like stuffed pretzel crust. They have stuffed, like, they got all kinds of stuff. Like, they have actually really good pizza in my opinion. He's all the way down in the basement. Oh, good. We all agree. That's awesome. I think there is a... This is either iron or protein. Okay. I will definitely take all the extra stat boosts I can get at this rate. Then we gotta defeat these two trainers. So I guess, yeah, after I beat Giovanni, I think I'll go get a drink. Being true. This will probably be a two-shot regardless, so... Being true is pretty defensive. Oh yeah, and then Sand Slash is really defensive. Yeah, I know. I love Sandshrew, dude. If I could have a Sandshrew in real life, I definitely would. Okay, can you please hit? Can you please be paralyzed? Oh good, 2 crits in a row. That's nice. Okay. Can you hit, please? It's literally 1 sand attack. Jesus. Oh, we have no idea. guess I'll just use both. Yeah, we don't know how it just got into sleep. Super Blade. Hey, nice. You're on a 5-stream watch streak. I wonder if Body Slam knocks him out, actually. Yeah, see, I knew it was going to be a 2-shot regardless. Starbuck. It's not like some mobile games where some regions might be ahead of others. Yeah. Yeah, we really don't know what's gonna come up. Like we can comment and speculate all day, but you know. Oh yeah, there's a super potion behind Giovanni. Fun fact. What are we at for time? An hour and a half's not bad. I don't think we're gonna have a ton of trouble with Erica other than we don't have high special. Oh yeah, Drampa. Wow, we didn't one-shot Onyx. That is not good. Starting to think I need to just buy a bunch of protein. Oh yeah, that's right. He can use items in the middle of the bind, which is hilarious. So if we don't one-shot Onyx, yeah, we should one-shot Rhyhorn. At least there's that. Kangaskhan is going to be kind of a problem, potentially, because it actually does have good defense. Okay, but it doesn't hit that hard. Gotta defend her baby from getting punched. Stomp that baby. Oh yeah, here's something that's hilarious. Watch this. And we're back in Lavender Town. This is the last Pokemon Center I used. Tricks of the trade. The tricks that you know that save all the time. I think we can eat. I think we can eat. I think we can beat rival this I think it's rival 3. Or no, this is rival 4. I think we can beat rival 4 pretty easily actually. Cuz next is rival 5. I didn't know we could eat. We can eat and we can yeet. Alright, so since we have Pidgeotto here, now that we have Rock Slide, it should be a one-shot. I don't think the crit mattered. We have Fire types, we can save. Eat it and eat it. If we have Fire types, we can maybe save a little bit of time by using Rock Slide, so... see how that works, because I know Dig is a little bit stronger than Rock Slide. Yeah, Execute is the one we're going to have a lot of problems with. Other than that time, like, we won't have a lot of problems with Exeggutor, but Exeggutor is bulky, and that'll be the biggest issue. And then I don't think I want to teach Thunderbolt quite yet. I don't know if I want to teach Thunderbolt until the next rival fight. What, you stinker? Ew, Pete, you can't tell, but I'm holding my nose. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the game. And I will be right back. I'm just gonna get something to drink real quick. Okay, I am back. It won't affect the in-game time, thankfully. I do know there's like a hidden item somewhere. Oh yeah, I gotta use Repel here. Okay. This isn't GSC. What do you mean? I know it's not gold, silver, crystal. Oh, having an in-game clock? Well, I mean, I'm just like, in terms of game time, we want the most accurate reading on how well Primeape does here and in yellow. Yeah, Ghastly used to look pretty weird. Elixir, I barely know her. Lol, 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 lol. Oh yeah, Awakening. This is an HP up, I think. No more room for items? You gotta be bull dinkying me. I don't need a Moonstone, though. HP up! Yeah, I do need to frickin' get rid of some of this stuff. And there's an elixir right here. Should be all the elixirs we need for the entirety of the... Dude, I just got purified, homie. This is a nugget, I think. Which will be helpful. Yes, sir! Okay. That item down there is inconsequential. Kiki. Yeah, you're so freaking possessed. But did you know that Ghastly is like one of the strongest unevolved Pokemon to do a solo run with? It's actually pretty insane. Like you can do minimum battles with Ghastly, which is pretty sick. This is giving us some pretty good special stat experience too. I don't think we'll have an issue against Marowak, but sometimes it does happen. Oh yeah, probably just Body Slam for this one. Fun fact, Focus Energy in this game actually makes attacks worse. They messed up the coding, so it actually lowers the chance of a critical hit in this game. Yes, it does. Zoobly Zoobat. Definitely think I'll just try to go for Erica next. And that's why we got Rock Slide. For flying types. I mean, and bug types and friggin'... Not really many bug types left, though, I don't think. Or hardly any. Pretty much only... Venomoth. Sabrina's Venomoth. But I think I'm going to try to take down Koga next after Erica. Just because we have Dig. Yeah, Drowsy and Hypno are going to be problems. Like, for sure. In Koga's gym, I have a feeling. Especially Hypno. Hypno's bulky enough to withstand our attacks and could definitely devastate us with Psychic. Well, Primeape's doing pretty well so far. You're not getting away with this, as I get away with it. Let's toss this antidote. We don't really need those anymore. I'm gonna go make a PC run to deposit a bunch of items that I don't need to. And we can go fight Erica next. Yep, don't need the lift key or the sylph scope anymore. TM2. Ugh. Can't even remember what TM2 is. TM24. I think TM2 is... I honestly don't remember. Oh, Razor Wind. Yeah, we can get rid of that. I know TM24 is Thunderbolt, though. And we need to hang on to that. But we can sell this nugget. And TM2. And I'm just looking something up real quick, but I'll head on over. I can't remember. Okay, never mind. I think I'm just gonna go get some. I think I'm just gonna get some proteins. I don't know if getting any special. I don't know if getting special is the play right now. I think we just get proteins. Because we're really close to knocking out some of the Pokemon, and we just need a little bit more. And maybe when we get Blaine's badge, we'll get some calciums. I don't know yet. Philodon City is so lively. I might take down a few Pokemon in this gym because they give special steer. They give some special. You're not allowed in here. You're not a girl. Probably just go until I get a level, because I can knock out most of these Pokemon with a Karate Chop. Ooh. Okay. Nice. No, not for, like, specifically Primeape. Probably, I would like to do some Gen 2 challenges. I don't know what exactly. Oh god, Miss Drevis only? That sounds legitimately awful. What am I at for level? Might be worth it to battle just a couple more trainers. Yeah, I don't even remember what, like... I don't even remember what Miss Deriva's can use. Let me look it up real quick while I stomp the... Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god, she starts with Growl and Psywave. She does get confused right at level 12 though. Man, her moveset is just buns. I don't even remember what her stats are. Let's check it out. Decent special attack, decent special defense, decent speed. I mean, we might be able to work with that. Bloom. Alright, well, we got 101 attack, so that's not bad. Alright, we're under 2 hours. That's pretty good. Although, Mewtwo would have been going through the Elite Four by now, so it's kind of funny to think about it in that way. I'm gonna try going for Dig and see what happens. Not actually super effective, but... Okay, Rap's fine. We outspeed, so once we're released from that, we can knock it out. Whenever you get released from it, that is. Okay, cool. 5-turn Rap. Awesome. Tangela won't be difficult. File point, we may as well just go for 2 body slams. Okay, cool. It's GG's. I always thought when this happens that something was wrong with my game, but it just turned out, like when I was little, I always thought there was something wrong with my game, but it just turns out that like my Pokemon was poisoned, and I didn't really catch on to that until it did it in Gen 2. I was like, what's going on with my game? Actually, let me give the fresh water to the guard real quick. Meep-a-meep-a-beep-a-beep-a-beep. I can go ahead and get Psychic too. That's another thing we can sell. Maybe that now that we have 100, we have more than 100 attack, maybe I'll just start going for special. Or calciums, I guess you could say. Because that will help against rival Fivel. But now we can just go through Cycling Road and Go to Fuchsia. And go through the Safari Zone, all that jazz. It attacked in a grumpy rage. Okay, well this part's pretty easy. And I think we can get a max elixir right around here. I thought we could. It's fine. We don't actually need a max elixir. We have a bunch of elixirs. It'll be fine. We're the Elite Four. How much experience do we need to level up? Oh, cool. Alright, let's go here. Would you like to join the hunt? Do-do-do-do-do-do. We may as well get the items that are in here, too. That's Egg Bomb. Oh, Max Potion? I love that guy. Full Restore. I think there's a protein in one of these places, which is awesome. I think we will just go straight calcium now. It's good for your bones. Ooh, a Rhyhorn. Almost sounds like Charizard. That's Double Team, maybe? Here's the protein, which I'm just going to use right away so it frees up a spot, just in case. I think we get protein in Sylph Company, too, so we get a lot less calcium as the game goes on than we do protein, I'm pretty sure. Little teeth. There's a revive in one of these statues, but we're going to skip that. And the funny thing is, I think you can dig out of here. Oh no, you can fly out of the Safari Zone though. I think. Oh, you can dig on these tiles, though. Okay, let's go see what we can... Let's go see what we can do in terms of Koga. Don't need the Poke Flute anymore. We could probably sell all those TMs. I don't think... We have Thunderbolt. Don't need Mega Drain. Don't need Psychic. Can't learn it. Don't need Egg Bomb. Don't need Skull Bash. Yeah, I don't need Double Team. Okay, we can just sell them all. That'll free up a ton of space. Can actually sell the repels because we can get better repels too, so I'll do that as well. We'll have a lot of money for calciums, or at least that's the hope. No, did we not get a nugget? I thought we got a nugget. I guess I must be mistaken. That's okay. Almost got enough for 2. We'll have enough for at least 2 by the time we beat the gym. If we can. Like, it's gonna be difficult, y'all. I don't think you realize. Simply just because of... Simply just because of Hypno. So difficult that I'll actually save it right here. The good thing is we can one-shot Kadabra. Yeah, I'm gonna use Dig. Okay. But yeah, the biggest problem will be Hypno. And that train is coming down the tracks pretty quickly. Seismic Toss? Don't need it. Even if we did need it, we could always go get it. It's a TM, so... But we're not going to have much trouble with Kadabra here, so... I should use Dig. Oh, great. Okay, that was my mistake. I'm actually just going to reset that so I don't get poisoned. I didn't realize he had 3 drowsies. I thought it was 2 and 2. Just need to make sure I have 6 digs for Koga. Okay, well that wastes one of my digs. Thanks a lot. I have an ether though, so it's not really a huge deal. I can use that if I need to. And I'll definitely need to save it here because of the Hypno fight. Don't think Dig might be the best thing to use here, because clearly we're not going to one-shot him with Body Slam. Guess we're not going to one-shot him with Dig either. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and that was a Psychic from a Drowsy. So Hypno, I think we got to go for the Paralysis. And I've got a full store, so we're good. Just not a good sign. Drop my balls. That's such a funny... Oh my god, that's hilarious. We can always buy the full restores later, so that's not really a big deal. This might be a tough fight, just based on the fact that most of his Pokemon are high defense. But we'll see what happens. If he uses X defense, I can always Karate Chop through those if I have to. But... Oh yeah, I only have 4 digs, don't I? Or no, I have like... I think I have 5. Yeah, 5 should suffice. Oh, he's gonna use X attack, okay. Okay, well, we're one-shotting Coughing. That's a good sign. And this will give us a boost to our defense, by the way. Okay, we can probably... Sludge is not good. Yeah, and being poisoned is doubly not good. But on turns we knock out a Pokemon, we don't sustain any poison damage, so... We might be able to win simply because he might self-destruct while we're underground. That's not a good sign. Oh, we missed the Smog. That's, okay, we might actually win. Yep, barring a Gen 1 miss. Awesome. I'm pumping my fist. You can't see it, but that is what's going on. And we do have enough steps to get back to the Pokemon Center, so... Toxic. Which we could use that if we had to. I honestly don't think we'll need to, though. How much money do we have? Okay. I want to get it so we have enough for at least 3 or 4 calciums, and then we'll do that, and then, I mean, if we have Thunderbolt, we might actually have the final moveset. Other than potentially using Mimic. I do want to see how we fare against the rival. I'm definitely curious about that. We healed, right? Yeah. Duh. We were poisoned! I think it's floor... It's... 5 or 7. Maybe 6. Nope, it's this floor. trade secrets, my son. I heard a kid was wandering around. You heard correctly, my man. Boom. We could actually defeat some of these scientists extremely easily. Like, they're all susceptible to dig, but I always want to get the card key as soon as humanly possible, and then we can start unlocking some stuff. I don't even remember what TM9 is. Probably takedown. Damn. I'm good. Oh yeah, but this is actually like the through point. You can skip that trainer. Let's see how we do against rival Fivel here. Why not? We can go ahead and grab this hyper potion too, just in case. We can come back down and fight that guy really quick if we have to. Level 39. 5 badges in 2 hours, roughly, is actually pretty good. Yeah, Pidgeot. I think we'll outspeed. I don't know if we'll one-shot with Rock Slide, though. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Doubly afraid of that. It didn't do as much as I thought it would, though. Problem is, I don't think we're going to do very well against Blastoise. Oh yeah, and then we got this brute. Oh, that's not great. That's fine. We can hit through. We can crit through armor right now. I still have Karate Chop. I probably should get rid of that for Thunderbolt, but now, okay, this is the... I don't want to use Dig because he could use Reflect. So do we one-shot? No, we don't one-shot Alakazam. That is not good. Yeah. We don't have the special to sustain that. Okay. I don't think we would do much better with Thunderbolt, though. Let me see how much experience we need. I can get to, like, level 40 before the fight. This guy might have a Magneton or something. Or Electro, and that works too. The only things I need Dig for are Nidorino, Nidoqueen. I still have an Ether too. You really got me. I'm one of 4. Oh, never mind. I thought he was one of 4 Rocket Brothers for some reason. Okay, I don't think he knows Psychic, though, so that's good. I think he only knows Confusion. We can't even one-shot a Hypno. This is not good. Maybe I do need to up my continue to up my attack some more. Or maybe at least like one protein. I think I know where I can get a protein though in here. So this might cost a little bit of time, but it'll be worth it. Wrong floor. Wrong floor. This guy has, I think, a single Machoke. No, okay. Did not expect that to work. Carbos is, I guess, helpful. I know there... Oh, yeah, then I think there's Rare Candy and PM for Earthquake, which we can't use, unfortunately. Okay, what do we have for... Maybe like a trainer or two. How much money do we have? Enough of your silly games, yeah. HP up is actually kind of helpful. X accuracy, not so much. Oh, 5 Pokemon. Gross. We'll get a level, though. I mean, this actually puts us in a pretty good spot. We might be able to one-shot Pidgeotto now. Or Pidgeot. Sonic Boom! Sweet. Because that was the last Pokemon Center I used. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a freaking PP up over here that I need to get. I think I will use that on Dig. I'll get 1 protein and the rest calciums and see what happens. That's Thunderbolt. Can get rid of all the rest of them though. Can't learn Earthquake, unfortunately. I really wish we could. Nice. I don't know that we need Karate Chop anymore. It might be a good chance to teach Thunderbolt now. I think we're going to need it for Blastoise regardless, because he's pretty bulky. And just like that, I think this is our final moveset. If you can believe it. Unless I decide to swap something for Mimic, basically. Can probably be Sabrina how we're here too. I don't think she'll be an issue. May just have to gamble and go for the dig against Alakazam, but we'll see how it goes. What are stats like? No, we have the same defense as special. That's interesting. Still have 6 rare candies too. But we don't want to use those until we absolutely have to. It's much harder to level up later on than it is here. Alright, Rival, we're back. I may see if... we only lost, maybe 15 minutes, which isn't terrible. I may try to see if... see if we can one-shot with Rock Slide now. Still a range. We got more defense, though. We might just have to gamble and go for the dig on Alakazam and see what happens. God, stop putting me to sleep. Yeah, because you're just going to use Reflect. Yeah, you're just only going to use Reflect or Hypnosis. They're just wasting my time. Which one? Okay, at least we got a crit. Alright, I'm gonna have to gamble a little bit. Okay, good. He used Confusion. This should one-shot him. Awesome. Now we just need to see how much Thunderbolt's gonna do to Blastoise. Okay. I mean, that was a crit, but it seems like it'll at least do half. Okay. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving us, even though I haven't saved him yet. Teaches Surf. Let's go ahead and... Actually, let's wait to... Yeah, let's wait to heal real quick. Remember if he has a Drowsy. I'm not gonna chance it. What level were you when you got to the Hall of Fame, Jake, if you remember? Whatever the Elite Four champion is, plus 5 levels. Dang. No, we're not taking that invite to the Bone Club, Marowak. We should be able to beat Giovanni pretty easy. But Saber, you know, just save often. I don't think we'll have trouble against Erica either, to be honest. Let's see how much Thunderbolt does. Oh, okay. Probably as much, if not... I mean, because he's got terrible special compared to defense. Guard spec. Okay. Not too bad. So I think we'll be able... I think once we get to Giovanni, we'll be able to one-shot the Nido King, maybe not the Nido Queen. Okay, we're all done here. Hey, Zeta. And now's actually a good time to just get the max repels from the store here. And I can go get Mimic really quick. Shouldn't need more than 10. And what level are we? Oh, we're close to a level. I may as well just go to the fighting dojo and grab a really quick level. It'll help our attack stat. Like looking in a mirror. Like looking in a Dave mirror. Okay, now I'll go get the Mimic TM. I think it's over here. Nope. It was that house up there. We are surprisingly rounding turn 4. And that is Mimic. We basically have that in case we need it for stat boosts. But hey, now let's go fight Sabrina. Or at least try to. I think it's up, down, down, over. I will show you my powers. Okay. So Kadabra. Kadabra shouldn't be an issue. We shouldn't have an issue until we get to Alakazam, basically. Nah, that's no big deal. Definitely need to be able to one-shot Venomoth. Awesome. And then I think with Alakazam, I think we're just going to have to go for the gamble again. Oh. Ooh, we use Psywave. Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm not gonna question that. That's a dub. First try victory on a trainer that's supposed to have good Pokemon against us. You love to see it. I think we can dig out of here, too. You can dig out of Blaine's gym, also. It's really funny. Okay. Oh, we can basically just head over to Blaine. Get healed up real quick. And thanks, Mom. Yeah, we don't need strength for this next part. We do need to go get that. I need to put the max repel up here. I think I healed him, right? Sure did. Don't think we'll... I think level 43 is the max of... Or 42 is the max you can run... Or you can run into in terms of Pokemon in here. I think this is a full restore. Max potion, that's fine too. Max revive. Well, I could sell that. Primeape can't use Fire Blast either, so that's just as well. Always helpful. Press it? Who wouldn't? And this is either a Carbos or a Calcium. I can't remember which. Yep, Carbos. We'll never turn down free speed, though. I don't think there's anything up there. Over here is a full restore. Right here is Blizzard. I don't think Primeape can learn Blizzard though. Oops. There we go. That'll be enough max repels for Victory Road as well. There's actually a ton of stuff here too. So this, yep, rare candy. Here is the secret key. Or no, that's Solar Beam. Secret key is down here. But also, a rare candy is right here. Then we can just dig right back out. But we also, yeah, we haven't... It's funny, because unless you use the Pokemon Center, like, you're not gonna... You're just gonna go right back. What experience are you at, my guy? Oh, okay. We can just beat one of the trainers really quick and then... Blaine shouldn't be difficult because we have Dig. Then we need to fly to Fuchsia. Oh yeah, this is so annoying. I mean, technically correct, I guess. Caterpie evolves into Butterfree, I mean, eventually. Plus it like makes your character like stuck for a little bit. It's really weird. There aren't. Alright, I'm gonna answer this question correctly because it's funny, but... Tombstoner. I want my Tombstoner TM. So Game Freak better get on it. And Fire is weak against H2O. Bobby Boucher knows this. Growlithe is probably going to get stuck on, for Blaine, it's probably going to get stuck on, its AI, because it'll keep using agility. Oh, really? Going to take a small chunk out of me? That's fine. Shouldn't be a big deal. Well, yeah, it already opened. Alright, 2 hours and 38 minutes for Blaine. Pretty good. This shouldn't be a difficult fight, though, I wouldn't think. Let's see how Rock Slide does, because I'm curious. Okay. Well, that was a crit, so I guess that doesn't really tell the tale. Okay, retroactive super potion on a fully healthy Pokemon is really funny. Oh, one shot. Awesome. And because we'll have to deal with this later, I kind of want to see how Rock Slide does against Arcanine. I mean, I still think it would be... I still think Dig would be a 2-shot regardless, so that's something we'll have to keep an eye on later. But, awesome. Rash? No. Rash eventually just confuses you. Alright. Vermilion or Ponyta would be good bets. Yeah, 'cause I don't think... don't think you can learn... I don't think Primeape can learn Blizzard or Fire Blast. It definitely can't learn Solar Beam, so we'll get rid of those. Guess what? You can dig out a Blaine's Gem, too. But instead of walking, I do need to... Dang it. I meant to go to Fuchsia, so I just flew in place. I was just making sure Pidgey got its exercise, you know? I gotta go give the Warden his gold teeth so we can get that rare candy. Thanks, kid. Nobody could understand what I was saying. Awesome. Oh yeah, repel. Awesome. Rare candy. That is rare candy. Number 9. We should have 10 by the time we need to use them. So I'm actually going to... I'm going to see if we can get any more proteins or calciums and see what that kind of looks like. Might be more advantageous, because I don't think we're going to one-shot anything with our special, so it might just be more advantageous to just get more attack. I need to be able to, for sure, have offense. I think anything we use our special on is just going to be a 2-shot regardless, so that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I mean, hey, if that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Alright, so this is Mimic. We need to move that towards the top. Just so I don't sell it. We can't use any of these TMs. Can't use that. I think we have enough for about 3. Okay. I'm gonna save it. Let's go 3 proteins and see what happens. We can use 1. Okay, so we can only use 1. What the heck was that? Why did it... That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna lose my shit. There we go. Meant to... Because I hit Control R so I could reset this. I think I can get a protein and 2 calciums, which I honestly think that's totally fine. Hopefully we can use both calciums too. Awesome. Okay. And then with all the other money we get, we'll have enough for full restores for the Elite Four. Simple as that. I did heal, I think. Don't dig in the department store. Yeah, we got a decent special now. Okay. Wheat beans, dog. We're gonna go take on the final gym leader. There are a couple of Pokemon to get through first. But the gym leader is probably not going to be difficult. The only difficult Pokemon... Actually, I don't think there will be any difficult Pokemon. So. There's only 2 mandatory trainers before we get there. Beep, bop, boop, be-doop, bop. I lost my grip. Grip it and rip it, just like a Beyblade. That's the thing that stinks. Like, we don't have, there's like no moves that we have access to with stab. I mean, because I'm not going to use submission. Just not a good idea. We can't even one-shot a Machop. Even with maxed out proteins. That is sad. I don't know if Dig's going to do much else, but it's worth a shot. Nope. Hiya. Well. We can just buy more when we get to the Elite Four. It's not a big deal. We can sell this Revive if we have to. What level are we at? 46. Oh, pretty close to a level up, but I don't think that's really going to matter. Alright, Giovanni time, and we're sub 3 hours. I go for Body Slam here. Okay. I was gonna be really worried if we weren't one-shotting Doug Trio. Heart Spec. Ah, we're so close. I think that means we'll knock out Nidoking, though. I don't know if we'll knock out, Rhydon in one hit, though. Come to think of it. Probably not, but he can't do anything to us. Ooh, God, no. Yeah, he can't do anything to us other than stomp. So that's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna need to think about how I fight the champion battle. I may have to... That's gonna be interesting. It's Fissure. Fissure, I barely know her. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to... I mean, we're gonna have to figure out how to fight the champion battle. That one's gonna be difficult, I think. But we are on to the the last 6 battles, actually, and we are gonna have 10 rare candies. I just need to see if I need to use them now or if I need to use them when we get to the Elite Four. Because as long as, I don't know. I don't think we'll have to use them now, personally. But we'll see. No! It's missing now. It's missing rat. Alright, save it. Still sub 3 hours. This is actually a pretty good run for a fighting Pokemon that doesn't have like a ton of options. I like how they sped up the rival entrance music. I'm still not confident we're gonna one-shot it with Rock Slide. Well, I mean, we can't even... Because I don't think I'm gonna win this battle. Let's see how much Thunderbolt does. Probably about the same. But Thunderbolt's 100% accurate, so... Rowlith. Nice, that's what we like to see. Alakazam is probably going to be the problem, unfortunately. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm just going to have to go for the dig. Oh, yeah, that's probably it. Oh, God, yeah, that is definitely it. Oh, that was bad. Don't really want to use my rare candies yet. Dee-ba-dee-dee-ba-dee-doo. I don't think we're... Yeah, we're pretty far from a level up, so... We go back to the fighting dojo if I absolutely have to go get a level, but we'll see what we do. I need to see how much Rock Slide hits for, because I don't think Pidgeot's defense is much higher than its special. Can't imagine that being the case. Okay, but I need Rock Slide to hit. Okay. Alright, good. No crit. Oh my god, it's a range on Rhyhorn? That is terrible. That is bad. I may have an idea if we can't get this to work. Definitely have an idea. Need to see like when, because I don't think we're leveling up during the fight. This might be able. Stop leech seeding me, man. Might be able to work. Oh, good. It's a 3-shot. Solar beam. Yeah, we're not leveling up, so I have an idea. I need you to not use reflect. Cool. You're just gonna use reflect like every time, apparently. Oh. Okay. Maybe we don't need to put forth my idea quite yet. I don't know, though. Thunderbolt might not even be a 2-shot. Yeah, it's barely. And with Leech Seed, it's... Okay, that's terrifying. Use Withdraw or something. Oh, Bite's fine. A crit, of course. Okay, awesome. Not feeling confident about the Elite Four, though, but there are some things we're able to exploit. Do. Do 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 do. Man, we're at the last 5 fights. That's crazy. You can pass here in the water if you have the soul badge, which you should already have. Yay, Max Ether. Love that guy. Might be an item somewhere over here. No? Do you have Blaine's badge? Sure do. Oh, yeah. Item. Nope. That's fine. This'll take forever. As is tradition. Huzzah. Okay, so the thing up top there is Sky Attack, and this is a rare candy. Definitely don't need Sky Attack. Huzzah. Oh look, we're not on the bicycle and the music keeps playing. Funny, I always thought that was funny when that happened. We just saved some money. And just like that, we're here. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, well, we're gonna deposit all our Pokemon. So that we only have anger. We only have anger. That's kind of funny. So here's the thing, like, I don't think... Kind of hard to tell. I'm trying to think what we would need Body Slam for. Because I have an idea that might make things a lot easier in general. Well, first let's buy the... First let's buy the full restorers. Yeah, we only have anger. Alright. I have an idea. Because I don't know that we need Body Slam, and that would be our weakest move, I think. I'm trying to think of what we would need Body Slam for. But nothing's really coming to mind when I think about the Elite Four. I'll keep it for now. Because the thing is, we're not going to need it for Lorelei, believe it or not. So let's see what we can do at this level, and we'll go from there. We won't need it for a reason I will reveal in just a moment. So, for one thing, because Lorelai's Dugong has rest, it will only ever go for rest. So, as long as we can 3-shot it, it's totally fine. I do want to see how much Rock Slide does. Okay. But I'm just going to use 2 Thunderbolts because that's 100% accurate, and that is better. Oh, a crit. Very good. Cloyster does not have good special, but it'll still probably be a 2-shot. Okay, that's kind of a pain in the butt because it's going to do a lot of damage. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Slowbro will only go for Amnesia. Yeah, which is fine. Yep. And we should be able to take down Jinx with just Rock Slide. Okay. Lapras is not going to be fun, though. Actually, not too sure. Yeah, Lapras, I think, is going to be the biggest problem. Yeah, especially with that. Jesus. Okay. I think I know what to do now. I think we're going to get rid of Body Slam. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try something. Because I don't think we'll need it, I'm going to get rid of Body Slam. And you'll see why in a moment. I want to try to get through as much of the Elite Four as I can without using all the rare candies. And we might be able to make it all the way to Lance before I have to. Alright, so once again, let's just use our throwaway move because Dugong's gonna rest. Which is fine. We could honestly just go for like 3 Thunderbolts and be fine. That's just gonna mess up how long it's gonna take for it to wake up. Yep. Okay. Really, Cloyster is the only problem, and you'll see why in a moment. I just really need a 2-turn clamp. Okay, 3 turns I guess is fine. Because Slowbro is only ever going to go for Amnesia, but that's going to benefit us. The reason is because we can mimic Amnesia. And then we can just use it ourselves. We're not going to use Amnesia on Slowbro because he's just going to keep going for Amnesia. But we can go for Amnesia 3 times, and then that'll max out our special. And then Thunderbolt should one-shot Lapras, which is what we need. It also boosts our attack a little bit, so we can just use the digs. And that won't be a big deal. Sweet. And we did level up, but we still have our special boosts. So I think I'm just going to go for Rock Slide, though. Oh, okay, cool. It's 90% accurate. Or at least it's supposed to be. Don't think the crit mattered. I think this will still one-shot Lapras, but let's find out. Okay, sweet. That works. Okay, and then I can just use full restore. And I have an idea on what to do for... I have an idea on what to do as far as Bruno goes here. And Agatha actually shouldn't be too difficult, believe it or not. For Onyx, I'm going to go for Mimic, and then I'm going to go for Harden. He's going to use an X Defend, which is totally fine. This is going to boost my defense. See, that's not going to do anything. It'll also give a slight boost to my attack. Okay, he's locked into Rage, which is perfect. I'm just going to use another Harden, and then that should boost my attack enough for everybody else, and we should be fine. Hitmonchan's a little bit more defensive, but we got Thunderbolt, so that's fine. He kept going and crashed. It's too bad that it doesn't do as much as it should. Okay, this is fine. We can just go for Thunderbolt. Against Onyx, we can go for a couple more Hardens, which is great. X Defend is fine. Yep, waste your time. Should have enough digs to be able to take him out. Yeah. Rage is fine. When he uses Rage, it's locked in, so. This is pretty much what we have to do because we don't have Body Slam now, but that's not really a big deal. And then for Machamp, let's see how much Thunderbolt does. Okay, this is fine. This takes a... I wouldn't have thought that Bruno would probably be potentially the most difficult. But here we are. Alright. We're gonna go Elixir. I barely know her. And then full restore. After Agatha is probably when I'll start using... I'll probably use all my rare candies. Yeah. I think that's when I'll use them, because I don't think... that we should be able to one-shot her all of her ghost Pokemon, and we should be able to one-shot Arbok. And then if we can't, then we know that we need to use our rare candies after Bruno. Good that we outspeed. Crit may have mattered, but we get a level. And yeah, another thing too is we got to deal with Golbat. Cool. I love how much rock. Oh no, but you get your 55% accurate supersonic, no problem. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Not looking great, but we're not going to be able to knock it out with Thunderbolt, that's for sure. Cool, yeah, you get two 55%. And I can't even buy a 90% hitting as much as it should. Super cool. It'll definitely be a miracle if we can pull this off somehow. Okay, well, we one-shot Arbok. That's kind of surprising. We might get outsped by... Oh, never mind. Wow. Okay, yeah. I think we just need to use our... I think we just need to use our rare candies on right now. I did not expect that. But this puts us in really good position because we just leveled up. And then we can get to level 63. We should be able to one-shot Gyarados with 10 more levels. Yeah, our special's going to be over 100 too, so that's 4 times super effective, so I think we're in a pretty good position right now, y'all. Because all Dragonair is going to do is spam agility, and then Dragonite is only going to... So we can mimic agility, actually. We can mimic agility, and then we can just use the attack boost from that to just wall up the rest of the team. We just need to get past Gyarados. So, this is perfect. Because how much experience do we need now? Yeah, 12,000? Awesome. And then you just hope you can one-shot Pidgeot. Okay, I think I used an elixir, but I want to make sure. Okay, cool. So we just need to try to one-shot the Gyarados. And then... Yeah, the biggest issue... I can definitely foresee that the biggest problem is going to be Exeggutor. So I'm wondering... If we make it through here, then we should level up in the middle of the fight, so I need to be strategic about... It'll be interesting. We'll put it that way. Okay, awesome. We should honestly be home free after that. Because, watch this. Dragonair is only going to go for agility because it's a psychic move on a fighting type. So the AI says, oh, you're psychic, or you're weak to psychic? Well, I'm just only going to use that. We can just set up 3 agilities and we'll be home free. It really is as simple as that. And now we outspeed. Rock Slide should one-shot every single Pokemon. Okay, maybe not. That is actually surprising. Now let's see if Dig one-shots. I mean, it'll definitely one-shot Aerodactyl, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if we should go for Thunderbolt, though. Nah, we should probably go for Rock Slide. Awesome. And then all we have left is Dragonite. And even if we got locked into some barriers and stuff like that, yeah, we can... It's only ever going to use Agility or Barrier. So, we made it to the champion. On, like, the first... Well, I mean, I guess the second run through, because I didn't use Mimic the first time, but... I was just testing something out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna level up right after Pidgeot, so... Gotta hope that it one-shots with Rock Slide. And then... We're really just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to hope Alakazam doesn't use Reflect. Which it has a 33.3% repeating chance of using. So, we'll see what happens. If we can get past Alakazam, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. I might try to goad the Rhydon into trying to give me some stat boosts. That's shocking. Okay, well that won't probably do all that much. Sweet. That might be best case scenario. If we're gonna get hit by Pidgeot, then we may as well have that happen. Really, with 180, like, 81 attack, we weren't able to one-shot... Okay, good. That... Please be a one-shot. Yes! Oh, that's the toughest part. You know what? I might do something ridiculous. I mimicked Horn Drill specifically for Executor. Ooh, Tail Whip. That's actually really good. That'll raise our attack and special. So, that's pretty good. For Canine, I'm going to go for the safe play and just dig. Awesome. Ooh, a crit. Okay. Then we just got Executor and Blastoise. And I'm going to go for Horn Drill. Okay. Wow, I'm really surprised. Okay. Need you to wake up. I don't know if he'll keep going for Hypnosis. No, apparently not. That's not good. Ooh, we did wake up, though. Can you hit, please? Bruh. It's like, at least... Okay, that might do it. Ooh, okay. I think I'm just gonna go for the Thunderbolt. Ooh, Paralysis. Son of a bitch. God damn it. It's because freaking Horn Drill took 5 to hit. Ugh. Okay, we'll try again. We have the strat, though, so that's a plus. I think Mimic's the right way to go. I don't know if Horn Drill, I mean... I can't really think of what else that we would be able to mimic that would help us. I feel like we just gotta go for the... gotta get better luck on the Horn Drill, but we got really good luck on Hypnosis missing too. So... That's a whole other thing. Can you even learn Fissure? That'd be funny. But I mean, getting that many uses of Horn Drill too is like really, really funny to me. Because we want, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get consistency because we literally do not have anything that we can mimic for. We don't have anything that we can mimic in terms of the champions Pokemon. But the good thing is, as long as Alakazam doesn't use Reflect, we can one-shot it, so that's good. Yep, retroactive super potion. Bye. Clamp hits every time, which is crazy. It's like 75% accurate, I'm pretty sure. But a 2-turn clamp will work. Because now we're going to mimic Amnesia. Which is awesome. Okay. That was even after boosted. That's even after, like, boosted dig, which is pretty crazy. We still hang on to our Amnesia boosts, just by the way. Good to know that's not a range or anything. We would really be in bad shape if that was the case. Kind of interesting that Bruno's like the quote-unquote most difficult. But Lorelei is consistent, which I like to see. I can just use, yeah, I can just use what? Yeah, I can just use a Max Ether on Mimic, pretty much. Might just Mimic, well, I don't know if I should do that, though. If I Mimic High Jump Kick, like, Hitmonlee could hit me with it, and I feel like getting hardened for the defense is a much better idea. There we go, that's what I like to see. Yeah, I'll probably just go for 2. Start digging. Okay, yeah, just use 1,000,000 X defense. Use high jump kick. Oh, just regular jump kick. Kept going and crashed. Again. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think Machamp can do all that much except for submission. Yeah, I can't really do Fissure, because... How many X defense do you have, dog? Meow. Okay, no crit, so it wasn't a range, which is great. Love it. Ooh! Nasty. Okay. So I can just get rocked? I guess. Let me send out something that's also gonna get one-shot. You're just making him angry. You're just making angry. Yeah, see, I can't tell if the crit matters or not. I don't think it does, but... Alrighty. It's consistent. Like, we can consistently get to the champion. It's just the champion's a little... Champion's the difficult one. For sure. Just because... I mean, and it's really just Executor. There's just nothing good that we can, like, copy for it. Like, it would be pointless to copy Wing Attack as well from Pidgeot because it could swing on us for one. We can't even copy Sky Attack for it either because Executor can put us to sleep. So, like, I feel like the best thing we can do is literally just Horn Drill. Okay, here we go again. Lance isn't difficult though, and it's all because of good, quote unquote, good AI. We have good AI to thank because it's the reason Lance is almost free. He'll typically never be a problem for poison types. He'll typically never be a problem for poison types or fighting types. As long as you can get by Gyarados, which we can. Oh, it's a range. Well, Dragon Rage still isn't all that bad. Yeah, let's just mimic. Let's just mimic agility. Do this little dance. And not use Dig. I mean, let's just go with Rock Slide. Okay. Yeah, it'll never go for anything else. It's honestly funny to me. Should just use Dig from now on, though. Okay, well, at least it didn't use Barrier. It really scares me about Rock Slide, though. Wondering if I should just... I don't know, maybe I should just use Thunderbolt on Pidgeot, I'm not sure. I know we have a lot higher attack, though, that's the thing. We can consistently get to the champion, though, which is pretty encouraging. Just gotta figure out how to deal with him. Okay. Elixir, and heals, and off we go. Round 2. Crit would be dope. No. Oh, okay. Sky Attack's good. Now we just need Alakazam not to use Reflect. Okay. And that shouldn't be a range or anything, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, I think we just mimic Horn Drill again and hope for a lot better luck this time. Don't really want to see Leer, but it is what it is, I guess. It does boost our attack slightly. Oh. Well. Oh, okay. One shot on Arcanine is actually pretty awesome. Moment of truth. What? Okay. There we go. Okay. I think we got it, you guys. I really do. I'm just gonna go for what should be a 2 or 3 shot, I think. Probably 2. Bite, not a big deal. There it is. Only the second try. And a level to boot. Well, because why not? Primeape did really well, actually. I've done a lot of solo challenges, and I mean, honestly, like, yeah, Primeape did really, really well. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in you, grandson. Do anger. Got veins popping out of his head and everything. So funny. 3 hours and 18 minutes. It doesn't even seem real. That is awesome. That's incredible, honestly. I am shocked by that time. All right, everybody. I think that's going to be it for well, not today. I'll probably be streaming later. But that's going to be all for now. Thank you guys for watching. I will make this into a video at some point for sure. For the moment, I think I'm going to just take a break. We'll stream maybe in like an hour, hour and a half or so, and I'll come back after having eaten and whatever else, and maybe we'll do Pokemon Yellow with Primeape and see how that goes. See if it's like markedly different. But anywho, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I'll see you in about an hour. Peace.